Let you juke them with land lease. Let you juke them with the pioneer war. Juke them with the pioneer war. Juke them with Jamal. Juke them with Jamal. Then you juke them with free education. Juke them with free education. Equal pay for women. Equal pay for women. Juke them with the minimum wage. Juke them with the minimum wage. My leader Panya. My leader Panya. So help me God, I not live ya. No, I not live ya. Me a suffer with discipline and a heavy manners. Me in a the struggle too. Me in a the struggle too. No bastard, no day again. No bastard, no day again. Everyone laughful. Oh, oh, everyone laughful. Juke them with the Cuban school. Juke them with the Cuban school. Then you juke them with the micro dance. Juke them with the micro dance. Juke them with the basic schools. Juke them with the basic schools. Socialists are no fool. Socialists are no fool. Juke them with housing. Juke them with housing. Then you juke them with the impact program. Juke them with the impact program. We have them under manners. We have them under manners. Every manners. Every manners. Oh, we have them under manners. We have them under manners.
Yo, PMP, we put a broom. What the PMP them there? Everybody, give me the fist, give me the fist, give me the fist. And in the ear, make we sweep with bad mind, make we sweep with the thief in crime, make we sweep with the false promise. Yo, Bunting, get your push broom. Peter Phillips, get a broom. Yo, Julian, get a broom. Mark, everybody. PMP, sweep. Bunting, sweep. Peter, sweep. Julian, sweep. Mark, sweep. Peter Phillips, sweep. Antela, sweep. Ian, sweep. Paulwell, sweep. Isat, sweep. Luther, sweep. Not like this, sweep. False promise, sweep. Them are wicked, sweep. PMP, sweep. Everybody, sweep. Like a push broom, and so we put them at the tree. Them are rubbish. Bunting push them up in a heap. Anyway music a play and anyway dance a keep. Yeah, sweep. Sweep. We see Bunting a sweep, Dayton a sweep, Julian a sweep. Mark and Peter Philip sweep, Angela sweep, Ian a sweep, Paul will a sweep, Adam a sweep, Luther. You can move your foot if you want it, no hard for you to it. Bring them round in a circle, move to the beat, from the dumb to the blind, to the drunk, to the weak. Them a sweep, them a sweep, them a sweep. You got the PFP party line out in the street. Them want lock up the vibe and the music so sweet. Them surprise to the vibe when them pull up and see in a street. We a sweep, we a sweep, we a sweep. Like a push broom, and so we put them at the tree. Them a rubbish. Bunting push them up in a heap. Anyway music a play and anyway dance a keep. We a sweep. PMP to the sweep, then you mix it with the gully creep. I'm a name brand you have and sweet, make them see. Peter Philip fall well in a the middle of the tree. Them a sweep. Sweep! Anytime Bunting a dance to no game room. Cause the way you with a tweet it like him put a broom. Anytime Dayton a dance to no game room. The way you with a tweet it like him put a broom. Anytime Julian a dance to no game room. The way you with a tweet it like him put a broom. Mark! Him a dance to no better game room. Cause the way you with a tweet it like him put a broom. You can move your foot if you want it, no hard for your tweet. Bring them round in a circle. Move to the beat, from the dumb to the blind. The PMP crew a tweet. Them a tweet, them a tweet, them a tweet. Babylon want lock up the dance and the music so sweet. Surprise to the vibe, them pull up and see the whole of the PM party. In the street, we a sweep, we a sweep, we a sweep, we a like a push broom, so we put them at the tree. Them a rubbish, can't them push them up in a heap. Anyway music a play and anyway dance a keep. We a sweep, sweep. Put it with, then you mix it with the gully creep. I'm a damn brother you have one sweet, make them see. PMP party at the middle of the tree, them a sweep, sweep.
must change in the heart. From young to old, everybody say it's time to choose a better way. Cause now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing. Put the X where the head, them you know you're not blind. Open your eyes and look who I resign. Give them a chance and the country decline. Tired of poverty, a time for the poor shine. No things are gone, them not say a word. Sell out everything even with no food. Tell me who do a better job if I no mama pay. Jamaica vote for PNP. Because now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. Me say life get tough and times get hard.
whole white meat chicken, breaded and fried when you say so. Shake Shack, worth it.
How's business?
Good. Are you up to speed with the new beneficial ownership reporting requirements?
Sort of. What's it about?
It's a new
People send out the super chat them. People. Let me see who first can send out a super chat right now or a super thanks. People, you know, farm me there from my place.
People, we're not going to do this all night.
I pass about 10 parish to come here, so. Send us some super chat, my people. Pick up the power people, them. Look how them come out. Well clean. Alright.
Remember, you please remove your vehicle. We are going to party on a seaside somewhere up here. Let's find somewhere about the vehicle plus a bedroom. See? So, DJ English, play music again.
People send us some super chat. Shout
out to Max Villan. All the way from Trelawney. Big up yourself in there.
Angie right here, sir. She have everything. She have a pin to anchor. Come check out her. Angie, big up yourself.
Let me sleep with my mind. Let me sleep with you. Let me sleep with Barbara. Yo, Bunty, get your push through. Peter Phillips, get a room. Yo, Julia, get a room. Man, everybody, sway. Bunty, sway. Peter, sway. Julia, sway. Man, sway. Peter Phillips, sway. Angela, sway. Ian, sway. Powell, sway. Abba, sway. Luther, sway. Loletti, sway. Oscar, sway. Joey, sway. PFP, sway. Everybody, sway. Bunty, put them up in a heap. Make it quick, you think of the jam, when that man keep me on. Sway. Sway. Bunty, a sweet, Peter, a sweet, Julian, a sweet, Mark, a sweet, a Philip, sweet, Angela, sweet, Ian, a sweet, Bobby, a sweet, Alan, a sweet. Luther, you can put them up if you want it, you can't be you sweet. Bring them round in a circle, move to the beat, from the left to the blind, to the strong, to the weak. Them a sweet, them a sweet, them a sweet. You know the PSP party line up in the tree. Them all lock up the vibe and the music so sweet. Just a right to the vibe when they pull up on stage. It's a freak, we are weak, we are weak, we are weak. That's not so we do it. Them not the tree, them a rubbish. But we put them up in a heap. Then if we music and play the music, we dance and keep we are sway. PSP to the sweet, then you mix it with the good sweet. Come and see from the go on sweet. Make them see me, that feeling fun. Well, it's not the big, not the free. Them a sway, sway.
Yeah, man. My golden again. Commerce. Father, when I make them fight me so hard, I don't keep it whenever I'm going. Yeah, man. Time comes. My golden again. Yeah. Commerce. My golden. Father, when I make them fight me so hard, I don't keep it whenever I'm going. I don't keep it put me just in line. They want to be like that. Make you never let them get you see them and I mash up the team. I see them way through the sun in friends and the fight gets the team. Read a fast and realize I know nobody there. Come and try to feel who is funny there. Successful life like a mother there. Go up and put it. Hey, yeah man, time comes. My golden again. Yeah. Commerce. My golden. Father, I make them fight me so hard. I don't keep it whenever I go on. I don't keep it put you just and down. Then I want to make it not in my bed. Like you
Marky G, I know you a champion. Everybody wave on the right hand. Put up your fist, hey! Marky G, we don't know, so none of them not like me. See them not like, but that's still not slightly. One in a cut and got you because of, yeah. Well, this is the man representing from our world. A.K.A. Marky G. Everybody here on the right hand. Put up your fist, hey! Marky G, we don't know, so none of them not like me. See them not like, but that's still not slightly. One in a cut and got you because of love in every heart. None of them care. Oh, Marky G, we don't know, so none of them not like me. Some of them go stand up and get it all when I keep. Let them know what we buy the things and we not listen no fool. None of them care. Oh, Marky G, now what's the face? Can we don't try the case? Tell them. Them can't help me. Tell them say that we run the place. Plus machine from the gate. Marky G and me and me from them up 20. Tell them to stop watch me clothes. Stop watch me tie. Stop watch me pose and me politics style. Stop watch me nose. Stop watch me file. And they go with a hypocrite smile. Marky G, me don't know, so none of them not like it. Yeah, well this is being man representing from our goalie, a.k.a. Marky G. Yeah, they never like me. None of them know you. Them just sing it. Yeah man, by the TV.
Fear, big up yourself. Thanks for the super chat. Big up Fear.
Marky G, I know you a champion. Everybody wave on the right hand. Put up your fist, hey! Marky G, we don't know, so none of them not like me. See them all hype up, but that's still not spite me. Holding a cut and got you because I love in our yard. And none of them care. Oh, Marky G, we don't know, so none of them not like me. So me I go stand up with them, get it all when I keep. Let them know what we buy with things and we not listen no phone. And none of them care. Oh, Marky G, now what the face? Can we don't try the case? Tell them. Them can't help me. Tell them say that we run the place. Plus machine from the base. Marky G, I mean them live up 20. Tell them to stop watch me clothes. Stop watch me tie. Stop watch me pose and my politics style. Stop watch me load. Stop watch me fight. And they go with a hypocrite smile. Marky G, me don't know, so none of them not like me. See them all hype up, but that's still not spite me. Holding a cut and got you because I love in our yard. And none of them.
Fear Ford, big up yourself. People send us on super chat. See Fear, send the first one there. Who can follow Fear right now? People, me tired to see the black and white text them. Send up some pretty text right now. Some super chat, super sticker at any cost. Thank you all, alright? Fear Ford, big up yourself. I don't know how it sounds. People are far me I come from. Past 10 parish you come here, so. You know what Chilean I out from, right? Can you imagine? Port Antonio, Portland. People send us on super chat right now. Fear, big up yourself for the first one. Thank you, Fear, for brought me dogs, alright? People send out it, send out it. People send some pretty chat right now. Some super chat. Yo, dollar kind, one to them. Oh, dollar kind. Yes, how we sound. A dollar kind me up on the something.
Supersonic.
Supersonic. From down here, right?
Yeah, man.
One supersonic.
Yeah, man.
I know all of the bad sonic them come from Portland. Turbophonic. All of the body sound.
I mean, I say, yo, last Sonic Red, video pics. Ah, we don't go video the girl them tits. Tell some boys suck themselves in the last Sonic. God alone better than you. Tell them some boys say them gun down tall off here. Last Sonic, boy. You know last Sonic, we go. I mean, I say, yo, last Sonic Red, video pics. We don't go video the girl them tits. There's some boys suck themselves in the last Sonic. God alone bother die, tell them some boys say them gun down tall and fair. Last Sonic, boy. You know last Sonic, we gonna island, now see we gonna isle. We gonna island, now see we gonna isle. We gonna isle up. Last Sonic, we with the pigs sport. Say no boy can't hug we up, cause we not catch it. No boy cannot mongrel nor ratty. We sure say, y'all alone a sharia and flash. And we no video man Sonic. Sonic you tell them straight. So no boy can't dream see you. And any gun where you lock, attack if you. And you no drink cherry juice in a ramble. Last no beg, friend from enemy. Video pics see me. Tell them to talk about this shop we lock. And your own money pay for that card the globe you lock up. Still money get to remain shop. You want them pretty girlfriend a cock up. That's how they free. Gonna island, I see you gonna isle. Gonna island, I see you gonna isle. We're gonna isle up. All our Sonic crib with the pigs tell them. No boy can't hug we up, cause we not catch it. No boy can't mongrel nor rat. True sir, y'all alone my sharia and flash. We not see man a road. Oh, them and talk class and they crib with the pigs of the deal and work of the dealer. We tell them, yeah, we not made that shit, now I ain't not there. That's how they crib with the pigs, we tell them. We tell them, you can't call. No. Y'all dash where you run. No. No.
Take it away.
Fuck that. Because I don't think that, no. Yeah. Mother road, God road. Last Sonic video clips. We're going to video the girl them tips. God road. I mean, I say, yo, last Sonic Red, video pics. We don't go video the girl them tits. There's some boys suck themselves in the last Sonic. God alone bother die, tell them some boys say them gun down tall and fair. Last Sonic, boy. You know last Sonic, we gonna island, now see we gonna isle. We gonna island, now see we gonna isle. We gonna isle up. My father Banya, my father Banya, my grandmother Banya, my grandmother Banya, I and I Banya, my leader Banya, that's why I not live now. No, I not live now. He gave I a message to all those people who no love progress, who no love progress. Said to juke them with land lease, said to juke them with land lease. Let the juke them with the pioneer war, juke them with the pioneer war. Juke them with Jamal, juke them with Jamal. Then you juke them with free education, juke them with free education. Equal pay for women, equal pay for women. Juke them with the minimum wage, juke them with the minimum wage. My leader Banya, my leader Banya. So help me God, I not live ya. No, I not live ya. Me a sat down with discipline and a heavy manners. Me in a the struggle too. Me in a the struggle too. No bastard, no day again. No bastard, no day again. Everyone laughful. Oh, oh, everyone laughful. Juke them with the Cuban school. Juke them with the Cuban school. Then you juke them with the
Yo, PMP, we put a broom. What is PMP then say? Everybody, give me the fist, give me the fist, give me the fist. I'm in the ear.
My father Banya, my father Banya, my grandmother Banya, my grandmother Banya, I and I Banya, I and I Banya, my leader Banya, my leader Banya, that's why I not live here. No, I not live here. He gave I a message to all those people who no love progress, who no love progress. Say to juke them with land lease, say to juke them with land lease, let you juke them with the pioneer war, juke them with the pioneer war. Juke them with Jamal, juke them with Jamal, then you juke them with free education, juke them with free education. Equal pay for women, equal pay for women, juke them with the minimum wage, juke them with the minimum wage.
PMP, we foot a broom. What the PMP them there? Everybody, give me the fist, give me the fist, give me the fist. And in the ear, make we sweep with bad mind, make we sweep with the thief in crime, make we sweep with the false promise. Yo, Bunting, get your push broom. Peter Phillips, get a broom. Yo, Julian, get a broom. Mark, everybody. PMP, sweep. Bunting, sweep. Ethan, sweep. Julian, sweep. Mark, sweep. Peter Phillips, sweep. Angela, sweep. Ian, sweep. Paulwell, sweep. Azan, sweep. Luther, sweep. Malaki, sweep. Fuck from me, sweep. Them are wicked, sweep. PMP, sweep. Everybody, sweep. Like a push broom, and so we put them at the tree. Them are rubbish. Bunting, push them up in a heap. Anyway, music a play and anyway, dance a keep. Yeah, sweep. Sweep. We see Bunting a sweep. Ethan a sweep. Julian a sweep. Mark and Peter Philip sweep, Angela sweep, Ian a sweep, Paul will a sweep, Adam a sweep, Luther. You can move your foot if you want it, no hard for you to it. Bring them round in a circle, move to the beat, from the dumb to the blind, to the track, to the weak. Them a queep, them a queep, them a queep. You got the PFP party line out in the street. Them want lock up the vibe and the music so sweet. Them surprise to the vibe when them pull up and seat in a street. We a queep, we a queep, we a queep. Like a push broom, and so we put them at the tree. Them a rubbish. Bunting, push them up in a heap. Anyway, music a play and anyway, dance a keep. Yeah, sweep. PFP to the beat, then you mix it with the gully creep. I'm a name brand you a band sweet, make them see. Peter Phillips, Farwell in a the middle of the tree, them a sweep. Sweep! Anytime Bunting a dance, you no give room. And the way you we must be dip like him put a broom. Anytime Ethan a dance, you no give room. The way you we must be dip like him put a broom. Anytime Julian a dance, you no give room. The way you we must be dip like him put a broom. Mark! Him a dance, you no better give room. And the way you we must be dip like him put a broom. You can move your foot if you want it, no hard for your feet. Bring them round in a circle, move to the beat. From the dumb to the blind, the PMP crew a tweet. Them a tweet, them a tweet, them a tweet. Babylon want lock up the dance and the music so sweet. Surprise to the vibe, them pull up and see the whole of the PM party. In the street, we are sweep, we are sweep, we are sweep, we are like a push broom, so we put them at the tree. Them are rubbish, can't them push them up in a heap. Anyway, music a play and anyway, dance a keep. We are sweep, sweep. Put it sweet, then you mix it with the gully creep. I'm a name brand you a band sweet, make them see. PMP party at the middle of the tree, them a sweat, sweat.
Life get tough and times get hard. Things must change in the yard. From young to old, everybody say it's time to choose a better way. Cause now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing.
Put the X where the head, them me know you're not blind. Open your eyes and look who I resign. Give them a chance and the country decline. Tired of poverty, a time for the poor shine. No things are gone, them not say a word. Sell out everything even with no food. Tell me who do a better job if I no mama pay. Jamaica vote for PNP.
Because now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Turn up.
Look on the young people, them people. Be a young people, come on. Be a young people, come on. Be a young people.
Red shoe time come.
Like man and like daughter, don't you?
Sister.
A sister. It's just like the mommy. I got the daughter. If I told a sister then. I told a sister then. Alright? Come here. Mommy, pick up the phone.
Me say life get tough and times get hard. Things must change in the yard. From young to old, everybody say it's time to choose a better way. Because now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Turn up the thing. Me say fi turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Me say fi turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing.
I'm on the
Hot topic, big up yourself. Thanks to the super chat. Thanks to the people that who support the channel. These contributions we got to already, cause thank you all. I know you take a lot to travel right now to the Port Antonio. It's about 5-hour drive from which part we live. 5 hours drive. Okay? We leave out as early as 8 o'clock. And about 3 o'clock we reach. Can you imagine? Big up everybody who contribute to the channel, that's on the creed. Thank you. Big up the people that we also know the super chat, the super thanks them. I'm my favorite people them here. These are my favorite people. Isabel, me see you. Name your food. Eat your food. Big up everybody, big up every people, big up everybody, big up everybody. And Isabel, big up yourself. Eat your food, eat your food. Thanks to the super chat, alright? Big up the poor people then. Yeah, yo. Big up yourself. Alright. People, fear young people. Only young people then. Fear young people, number one. Alright. Alright.
Mr. Buchanan. Mr. Buchanan. Big up. Lassani Creed. Big up Lassani Creed. But Mr. Buchanan.
Pretty people come from down here.
Follow us on Instagram.
Alright. Thank you.
East Portland constituency, how you doing? Comrades, I love the vibe, I love the energy, I love how you came out in your colors. And it means that time come to send a message for the Labour Party that it is time for the People's National Party to regain power of Jamaica and specifically East Portland. We're tired of the Labourites. Comrades, welcome to East Portland. Welcome to Comrade Isat Buchanan presentation. And we give God thanks for the weather. For you know say you love God and God are your boss. And you believe in God on time. Just bust a blank fire. God on time. Many thought that it would be raining, but watch the weather, my man. Watch it right, my man. Watch the PMP people, my man. I wish a comrade. I wish a PMP. I wish a PMP. But I take it back from the reins of the Labour Party. Make some noise in that place. Bless you. Yo, one love. We're not coming up for war, nobody. I love we second on time. And because we have the win, we don't have to worry about nobody. We have the win. God on time. We have the win. But more I hear some people make some noise quickly. If you know, say, you're a PMP because of the policies of the People's National Party. Make some noise. In a season and out of season, your PMP right through. And because we're PMP right through, nobody can come by we out. One of the kids here, nobody hold it. East Scotland, nobody can come. One like them a puppet roll with. And we giggle with teeth when they say my Portland family. We not sell out them. We not sell out the PMP. These American green people. Make some noise. It is a sign that we don't broke the vase. We cannot sit through it for clear. Time come. Comrades of East Portland, it is always the tradition or the custom rather to begin with prayer. And we have the Reverend Robert Bobby Phillips, who will lead us into a time of devotion and prayer. Robert, put your hands together for the Reverend
Savior with me. For I dare not walk alone. I must feel His presence near me and His arms around me thrown. Then comrades can sing, then my soul shall fear no ill. Let Him lead me where He will, and I will go without a murmur, and His footsteps follow still. I must have the Savior with me, for I dare not walk alone. Not walk, I must feel His presence near me, and His arms around me thrown. Then shall fear no ill. Let Him lead me where He will. I will go without, and His footsteps follow still. One more verse. I must have the Savior with me. In the onward march of life, the onward march of life, through the tempest and the sunshine, through the battle and the strife, let me hear everybody, then my soul shall fear no ill. One more time, then my soul shall fear no ill. Let Him lead me. I will go. Let us pray, everybody. Eternal God, the God of heaven and earth, the God who sat on the circumference of the earth and said, let there be, and there was. To you be glory, dominion, and power forever and ever. We thank you this evening, Jehovah God, for allowing us together in this fashion. We realize, God, without you we can't, but with you we can do all things through Christ that strengthens us. Today, God, we remind Jamaica that the foundation of this nation is God. The foundation of this party is God. And so, God, today we ask that you will be with us. Oh, then our souls shall fear no ill. Let Him lead us where He will. We will go without a murmur, and your footsteps must follow still. I pray, God, this evening that you will be our captain.
that you will be our guide, that you will be our leader this evening. I pray, God, that you will direct this evening's proceedings. And at the end of this evening proceedings, God, you will get the glory, you will get the honor, and you will get the praise. We shut down every enemy this evening. Oh God, I pray that you will arise this evening in East Portland, from Hector's River to St. Margaret's Bay. Arise and scatter every enemy this evening that rise up against us. For God, we will not be intimidated. For you are our rock and our fortress. The Lord is our light, and He is our salvation. And we declare we shall fear no evil. The rod of thy staff is with us. So Lord, we pray that you put a blood mark on these streets. Those who are traveling, give them journey mercy. And Lord, I put today our incoming candidate for East Portland. I pray, God, for victory over him. Oh God, we join the songwriter to say, oh my comrades, see the signal, living in the fire, reinforcement, no appearing, victory is nigh. So Lord, tonight we hold the fort, for you are coming. And so God, we declare victory over this nation. Victory. Oh God, we come against every other spirit that is not of you. And Lord, we give you honor, glory, and praise. In Jesus' name, who taught us to say, everybody, our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power and the glory, both now and forevermore. And let me hear the convert say amen.
We can't collect the night's offering. Power alcohol. We can't deliverance take place a while ago. Healing take place a while ago. Some people get converted a while ago. Them used to wear green, now them in a orange.
and time. I'm going to be inviting the councillors and the councillor caretakers of the constituency to make their way to the platform, and all others who will be sharing, speaking forward in this. Comrades, I don't know about you, but me frustrated. Me tired. Me frustrated. Me can't take it no more. Me tired of the Labourites. Yeah. Hey, what to? If you're tired of something, if you're tired of Labourites and you're tired of the system, we have to do something to come out of that control. Put your hands together for the lovely. Come on, everybody, man, don't call. All the women's president. Welcome to this program, saw a lady sitting around a desk and she went like this. But I saw a green sun just come out of shop. Coming out of West Portland, coming down in Canada, put your hands together. Rolling it down in the West. Pretty as usual, deep in Florida. Coming camera, Western, Portland constituency. I want to do a little trick. If you became a comrade during Norman Manley time, I want you to make some noise. Some of them are you see, because they look just bad what they. But when you hear about Norman Manley, I want to hold on to the philosophy of Norman Manley. You ever make some nice Norman Manley comrades? Now you have Norman Manley, and then you have Norman Manley, Michael Manley. Then he start talk about the young black prince. If you are a PMP because of PJ Patterson, make some noise. Transportation. Yeah? Alright, and some people are going like say, them a make highway a long time, and them a just come. A PJ make we can't take out. We use digital, and we use slow. And when some people feel like, if you are a PMP, because your social was developed and tourism was developed because of Prussia, Mama Queen, Sister Queen. country of going down into a precipice. If you believe and you're a peer for Dr. Peter Phillips, make some noise right now. You know where I'm going, right? You know where I'm going, comrades? Locks. Locks. They can't find nothing for talk about him. They can't find nothing for pimp on him. Because his hands are clean. And his heart is pure. In the confess script, no, from the masses of this country. He came with his own, and his own was certified. He not to go to any court, for any court to fraud anything. Comrades of his quarter, we are comrades because of Mark Jefferson. to get his recognition.
Yo, supersonic.
Conversion. In a really life. Conversion.
Put your hands together. Yes, sir. Comrades, pick up the YO members in the place. If you're a YO member, pick up yourself. If you're from the women's movement, pick up yourself. Pick up all the patriots in the house. Because it's just to get warm, you know. It's to get warm. It's getting hot in here. Comrades!
People send out some top-ups, some super chat. What go on? What do to me? Thank you all for the super chat. The people who sent some super chat before, thank you all. There's room for more, alright? Thank you all. Big up everybody on the live, thanks for watching. The live in Port Antonio.
Just one little come we're doing a little starting with a little change, eh?
We got me Chilani people them in any which part of the watch this, alright? One Chilani.
Alright, comrade. Comrades, on the door! Still there? Comrades, I want to recognize and welcome to the platform from the Port Antonio Division, one of the longest serving councillors in Jamaica. Comrade. I'll tell you a little about Comrade Roland. They sent, in the local government, they sent a person at him. And they tried very hard to get him out.
People from Canada, big up in the
They didn't know that Labourite vote for Roland, PMP vote for Roland, no Peter vote for Roland. So when 3 o'clock came, Dexter left Port Antonio Division and come cross Prospect, drive our way back. Say, we have it, man. We have it. Give it up one more time for Comrade Dexter. Roland,
London massive, big up North, West, East, London, big up North London, big up East London. The Level Marines wear Crystal Palace, big up on yourself. The Level Marines wear Crystal Palace, big up on yourself.
Millions money does that shout.
Hold them at topic, hold them.
Watch them. We are doing work. And when they came us with the millions, we say, keep power. Comrades of East Portland, I want you to welcome Comrade Rian Mackenzie of the Prospect Division.
if you see it a hitch, and the data are done. So when you send top up to the data,
put your hands together.
Let's come on. We'll be taking over from me so I can get some rest. All the way from the Belfield Division, Central Manchester, Mario Mitchell, make some noise.
That's your song. You don't know, sir.
and Isabella, I'm a subscriber, big up
For
yourself.
Steve Chisholm, need to report to the ambulance right over there now, please. Family member, or Comrade Chisholm, please.
If you see the live, I each member to top up the
Any
data.
family member,
842 173. Remember to top up the data. If you see it a hitch, that means the data fish. I done, okay? I finish, okay? Yeah.
I know who got church, they put a fish in the year. I know who got church yesterday, put a fish in the year. Are you ready? You ready? To Isat, to PMP, to Labourite. Go begin. Choose not. Let me see this. You know how long I'm take to come up Portland, but I should have been here, and I want to apologize because East Portland is my place. From Damien Crawford days is my place. You have one place for my second yard in East Portland. You don't know which for my second yard around there? One of breastwork, and them do the best work. Last time I see them, I look so. You like how you look, and if you see yourself, you look beautiful.
Big up, Pat.
No matter your friend. Walk on a pumpkin belly.
And Isabella, big up.
Anyway, who want to talk first? Nothing wrong. Yeah. So comrades, it is my pleasure to be here. My name is Councillor Mario Mitchell, all the way from the cool PMP parish of Manchester. And you see how we deal with them in Manchester in February. We have 15 divisions down there. And 12 of them we're going to lose one by 30. And we're going to ramp with Labour right. We have 4 constituencies and we are taking 4 of them. You see in the St. Elizabeth, the same thing. You see in the Portland, East and West, the 2 bars that I get broke and I'm happy. Yeah. See yourself, watch this. From East and Western, coming from Manchester, from St. Mary, from St. Anne, from Trelawney, from Portland, from St. Thomas. We are the original chairman, alright?
People remember to top up the data if you see the car hitch that the data down.
So Trelawney there.
Remember it's 844 173. That's the data. Right? Digital.
We want to pick up all the corporates who are here. We have to start now. We're going to start on people, you know. People that call some people and so on. Andre, alright? Looking beautiful as ever. I know where she come from, you know. But comrades, this is PMP business. And we are here to ensure that we must have a PMP victory. Because I know this constituency is a bastion. This is a stalwart constituency. And I want to say to each of you, it is good to be here. And God is good? Yeah. So we're going to start right now.
First me ever get a pound. Big up Janet.
You force me up.
First me ever get a pound.
I want you. Big up the Northwest Center people. Sister Gabriel Martin. We're now going to start the meeting. Yeah. Alright. So the people who are on the cameras here, I want to stay right on them. I got the live feed. So I want to pick up all the comments if I'm watching from wherever. Alright, so coming to you now. He is in charge of this region. He's a former councillor, but my friend and my brother all the way from St. Thomas. So blessed to here this afternoon and to be the opening batsman, I call him councillor caretaker, former councillor.
whole 7 feet in the region. No joke. You see that powder tonight? It must be transformed into votes when you let. Hey, what I'm gonna look. We have seen crowds like this in a Natobia. We see it in a Buffet. We see it in a Mobile. We see it in a Central Segment. We see it all over the region. And we don't understand this. We're going to one and B. It means that when we have them big powder on the tail of reckoning, on a down, come out, come forward. I hear that in that. But watch me now. Watch me now. Watch me now. Hold on now. We have committed the cardinal sin to make so much Labourite in the region. From St. Mary to St. Thomas. Let me tell you something. People of Eastern Portland, people of West Portland, people of Southeast St. Mary, people of Central St. Mary, people of Western St. Mary, people of Eastern St. Thomas, and people of Western St. Thomas. Make me one of tonight. 7 months left. And when I the dippy thing when you labor right now, when election time, murderation! Let me tell you this. It will be an embarrassment to this region, because there is no doubt in my mind, comrades, there is no doubt in my mind that Comrade Mark Jefferson Golden will be the next Prime Minister. But hold on a little, that is not the issue right now. It will be an embarrassment to not to see Isat Buchanan, not to see Comrade Doreen, not to see Comrade Woodbine, not to see Comrade Williams, We are serious about this. And we have a little thing. And you know what I know? We have a little planting for the too fast then. Because there is a couple more months before we plant some flowers with some only but dirty mud. You know them too fast. And we're done with them. Comrades, transform this into vote. You heard this now.
Enough respect to the regional chairman who is here. So I want to pick up my two comrades from Fairy Hill and from Manchester to get Johnson on the stage.
Pick up Janet. First never get a pound in my life. Pick up Janet.
Fairy Hill Division, Manchester Division, they are here. But we're moving from St. Thomas. And we just start that shit roll as you feel like. So a man who made the news almost every month because he's the health chairman in St. Catherine. I want you to welcome the councillor from Tradeways in Northwest St. Catherine, Councillor Sidney Rose.
Big crowd during the election. Good vibes during the election. One for the election. In the PNP, they look at the crannies and ensure so they name them on the voters list and who can name them on the voters list and appreciating, make sure they are enumerated. And guess what I know? We did have some problem last time in the election. I was here and I realized that a lot of the PNP didn't go to vote because they have issues for hearing now. They have issues on their side. Because if you notice the whole Jamaica machine. You got shop this morning. Price rate. You got 12 o'clock price rate. You got 2 o'clock price rate. You got 5 o'clock price rate. You got 6 o'clock price rate. And I get every day price rate. So guess what? Mama hungry, sister hungry, brother hungry, children hungry. And we cannot allow this wicked and uncaring government to continue to treat us like this. I hear the big man say the other day now. You know one more PNP, he's even in this country. But looking at the hospital, under PNP administration, persons are not subjected to sleeping on the floor, in chairs and dying. You hear me say? Under PNP, people are not subjected to sitting on chairs, lying on cardboard in passages of hospital and dying. And it is happening right throughout the length and breadth of Jamaica, notwithstanding the fact that this man is not enough money. But enough money now spent. Look at the hospitals there. Who are living in a bad condition? It's only the one important thing. Under PNP, we get a whole heap of school. We get the north-south highway, we get the east-west highway, refurbished. Norman Manley and Montego Bay Airport. We got so many things on our PNPs, so hear me. You smell that motion, and when the time comes, you won't let go. And you know, say they won't come to do something. Wrap up in some shirt and something like that, but guess what? You take their money. Just what they want. One more comrade.
Yeah. Councillor Rose from Tradeways in St. Catherine. Now I want to know a roll path. I want to know who they are in the place. I want to know who they are and I want to know where you know where you come from. So I want when you call you here where you come from, I want you to make sure you recognize. The comrades from Manchester, are you here? Manchester Division, are you here? The comrades from Fellowship, are you here? The comrades from Buchanan, are you here?
The comrades from Port Antonio, are you here? Port Antonio, are you here? The comrades from Prospect, are you here? Just reach. I want you to welcome the former candidate for this constituency, Comrade Polly Shaka Paul Bell. Big up to each and everyone. I'm going to go to the neighboring parish of St. Mary. I know this man is epitome of what good comrades are for. Because he lost a division in 2016, and for 8 long years he stood with the people, stand by their side, and that is the reason why he was elected and re-elected in a more convincing manner. His Worship the Mayor of Port Maria, Councillor from Baskerville, Comrade Mr. Wilson. Good evening, Portland. Good evening, Port Antonio. Good evening. I am here this evening. I am standing here in front of you at this square in Port Antonio. As I was standing a few years ago with the crowd was electrified. The crowd was huge. The vibes was right, as it is now. And we see what the result was then. I am saying to you, I am standing with Isat Buchanan. I left Boscobel Division. We drove here because we want to be a part of where it started for Isat Buchanan. I am saying to you that a lot of constituencies is envious of East Portland because of the caliber candidate that you have here. I endorse Isat Buchanan. I am in full support of Mark Jefferson Golden and the People's National Party. So this evening, my tenure on stage will not be long because I just came here this afternoon to let you know that the entire municipal corporation of St. Mary, which I lead, is behind, center, and in front with this East Portland, West Portland, and Region 2. I am saying to you, we only have one member of parliament out of the 7 member of parliament seat that is in Region 2. I know that whenever there's trumpet is sounded, we are going to change that. And we are going to change that significantly. I can see the work that is being done. I realize the comrades are energetic, they are energized, they are committed, and they are willing to work. It is the end of the era of the vases. The vases will be broken. And I say to you, welcome to proper representation. Welcome to the future for East Portland. Isat Buchanan, from Western St. Mary, from the Municipal Corporation of Port Maya, and bring you greetings. One love, one heart, one destiny, to represent. Comrades, one more time for His Worship Mayor, Councillor Fitzroy Wilson from Baskerville. Listen, man, you ready for me? You ready for me? All right. We're going to change the beat a little bit. And we're going to get some endorsement from various sector leaders from across the political divide. So I want to tell you so we're going to start from right now.
Music man, you know why I'm going to start. The one you hold with the ground close. The PMP victory is near. Isat victory is near. Labourite victory is near. Believe in no stone unturned. When PMP Christian in a Port Antonio. Hear my comrades say. These are true comrades. Comrades, we're going to get a team of endorsers. And I'm going to introduce to you a member of the Patriots from Region 2 who's going to come and endorse Comrade Isat Buchanan for the constituency. So the member of the Patriots who are going to do the endorsement, I would like for you to come now. Is it Ryan? Are you, man? Who's coming? Yeah, man, where's Ryan? Ryan there. Shouldn't they far? Comrade Ryan Bailey from the PMP Patriots. Give him a warm Portland welcome. Again.
Comrades, I stand here to represent the Patriots, the Portland Patriots, the young professionals, affiliate of the People's National Party. And comrades, it is easy for me to stand here and endorse the attorney at law, the defense attorney, Comrade Isat Buchanan, because he believes in rehabilitation, and I stand here as someone who facilitates and whose poor responsibility is rehabilitation of those who committed offense or offenses. So, comrade, when we look at our young people who need somebody to inspire them, when we look at our young people who need somebody to engage them meaningfully, when we look at somebody who we can look up to and emulate, that is Comrade Buchanan. Because he has endured
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tonight, I saw that the sign. Comrade Ryan Bailey. I saw you the tough Ryan. Everyone else I saw you the tough man. The gospel according to the People's National Party. But comrades, that was from the professional arm of the party. And I will bring to you now. The women are the backbone of the People's National Party. They are mainly our voters. They are mainly our supporters. And I say, from East Portland Women's Movement, Comrade Norma Williams to endorse the candidate.
And the PNP, they're 10 points ahead. You see a lot of young people in the crowd. But remember what did they tell them, say young boy no star. Remember what did they tell them, say Labourite are wicked. And you tell them, say all who can't hear must feel. From the PNP YO, welcome the young man from East Portland, Comrade Cuss. Give him a warm PNP welcome.
And when we never said, and when we never said, the police come take me away. Remember say, oh God, no man dies. Down the bar and we pass the words. Police are making me pass the years. From Motherhood to a Motherland. You know everybody got his own love. You can't stop me.
Comrades, good night. I'm not a dancer, so I didn't try to embarrass myself. But tonight I stand here representing the People's National Party Youth Organization. Tonight I represent us, the young people within East Portland. Because trust me, for the YO, we are young, vibrant, and vocal young people. Come on, I want you to make some noise. Come on, man. As a young advocate in the YO, I want to see employment within East Portland. Too much of our young people have to be leaving this beautiful parish to go elsewhere just to get some work. Our member of parliament is supposed to be much more than a social media person. And tonight, comrades, I want to say to us young people, no bother sit down and look. Don't bother think about what is it that's going on next door. Think about what's going on right in front of you. You have eyes to see, you have ears to hear. Look what is happening in your country and take it to the neighbor right. Comrade, the trumpet has been sounded. See the signal waving. The victory is nigh. Blessings, comrade.
One more time for the young Tashwin from the PNP YO. In good. In very good. You see, poster from Prospect and big him up, I don't know. I want to hear you them. Okay. Maybe a future goes up in Prospect.
You make way talk, see
but comrades, everybody and their parents and their grandparents are there tonight. What I bring to you now, a friend of Isat to come and support him, creating waves in St. Anne. And I say to welcome in Port Antonio, next Member of Parliament for St. Anne Northeast, Dr. Ryan Simpson. So, remember me tell us a PNP and 10 points ahead. And we're not satisfied. Because them 10 points ahead was before the PNP conference. And since the PNP conference, they have an announcement of 28 account, almost $500 million, and many other things. So I say to Port Antonio, go and send a message from East Portland. Then it can go over West Portland. Then it can go St. Mary. Then it can go all across Africa. This is a premier. This is how we are telling you about themselves.
to serve. And when you say a lady, I climb the hill to ensure that the people of Portland deserve a good representative. Not just as somebody who loves Trace or who loves Cuss. From the next door constituency, the lady who is a giant and the next MP, I say welcome, welcome from Western Portland, the giant of a lady, the stalwart, comrade Doreen from Western Portland.
Observed on the platform. Lots of respect to all the visiting persons to Portland. Comrades, I bring you greetings. I bring you greetings from the western side of the most beautiful parish in Jamaica. I want to welcome Comrade Isat, Buchanan, the Eastern and I want to say, never again, comrades, that our young people, must leave this beautiful parish to go seek employment elsewhere. Never again, comrades, should our youth graduate from high school and have to be heading into Kingston or wherever to further their education. Never again, comrades, should we have this kind of infrastructure. I mean, it's crazy. We don't have proper roads. Most of the communities in 2024 still don't have potable water. Comrades, never again should our constituencies and the people in our constituency be so poor that they have to be so grateful when they look a back to school treat. You see some people are wiggle up themselves on TikTok and I give some people some school bag and some school book. Never again must our people be so poor that they need to be grateful for a little school bag and some book. Comrades, never again must we not have a representative fighting for coffee farmers, fighting for our farmers, our fishermen. Never again must them be so poor that they have to wait till a minister dress up in a green polo shirt, come in at the community, come give them one dege bag of fertilizer. Never again. Never again, comrades, that our youth need him said to you, may I beg you a farm work yard. Never again. But comrades, I want to say to Comrade Buchanan that join me and the people in Western Portland to fight, advocate for our farmers. Join me, Comrade Buchanan. I don't see you yet, but join me, Comrade Buchanan, in ensuring that Portland is the birthplace of tourism, and yet still $1 billion has been allocated from the marketing budget, and Portland just to get a little chops. Never again. Comrades, I want Comrade Buchanan, join me and the people of Western Portland to ensure that our elderly, our persons who have disability can get proper health care. We need to move to preventative care so that people don't just get up and realize all of a sudden they're sick. Them just realize that they have major illnesses. We need to practice preventative care. Comrades, I am saying it's time now to mash up this dynasty, this family dynasty in Portland. Time come now, comrades. Time come now, comrades. Time to block up the bars, them. Time to crush them. Time come now, comrades, that Comrade Isat Buchanan and myself in the West, we are going to ensure that this is where those two family members who call themselves Man of Action and Action, we are going to ensure that we end their political career. Comrades, time come now for decency. Time come for decency and integrity in the office of the Prime Minister. Time come for Mark Jefferson Golden take over the reins of this country. Time come now for you, Comrade Buchanan, and I, Comrade Buchanan, and I. Yo, them know some that happen all the time. It's happening all the time. But comrades, understand this. Time come now. Time come now for we done the little foolishness. Time now to run the island in the local town. Time come now that the People's National Party take over the reins of government. And comrades, everything that we're here today, understand, we're ready. Portland ready, West Portland ready, East Portland ready, and Jamaica ready. The word is love, one love coming.
Fire down, most thing. Get ready from Western Portland. Yeah, man. I will throw the mic. That's the mic to stay now. Right, this is the mic to stay now. Yeah. Comrade Doreen Campbell, give her a round of applause again. And let me tell you, most people, when I pull them shirt, but I could not do that with a lady from the neighborhood constituency and a giant of a woman like you. I said, big her up one more time. What you think, sir? I done, we done. I come, we just a come. Welcome, the General Secretary of the People's National Party, Dr. Nathan Campbell.
nobody.
You have a lady who I'm going to introduce to you now. She's an HR professional, and I bring to you a lady who take up a stalwart constituency, and PNP never have no doubt yesterday nor today, nor do we have a doubt tomorrow. Comrade Natalie Nita Harvey, Member of Parliament. Remember me tell you now. I bring to you a firebrand young comrade marking her name in the history of the People's National Party. The youngest senator, not in Jamaica, but in the Caribbean. The president of the PNP, comrade Governor Morris. Comrade Dixon Martin, the Deputy General Secretary, is also here. Comrade Reverend Paul Blake from the Patriot is also here. So a start time now. A start time now. And the whole of the people them just are rolling. So we have to go quick and fast. And anytime you see me come close to somebody, pull me, I go pull him shirt. But I am here in Portland East. And I'm going to call another young man to the podium, creating waves over in St. Mary, Southeast. A son of the soil, born and bred in the constituency, a product of St. Mary. You should not know where St. Mary he come from. Comrade Christopher Brown, St. Mary, Southeast.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade the General Secretary, members of the platform, as I stand here, comrades, the PNP has 0 seats in Portland. The PNP has 0 seats in St. Thomas. The PNP have 1 of 3 seats in St. Mary. But as I stand here tonight, I bring greetings from my own constituency of Southeastern St. Mary. I want to send a message loud and clear tonight that the change of a new Jamaica begins here tonight in Port Antonio. Comrades, that change is going to start on the 22nd of November when Comrade Rosemary Shaw is going to be elected as the councillor for the Moran Bay Division. And then we are going to move to the Annan Town Division, where we will win the elections in that division and become in charge of the Clarendon Parish Council. But comrades, the change is going to begin in the east. In Western St. Mary, it will be PNP. In Western St. Thomas, it will be PNP. In Eastern St. Thomas, it will be PNP. In Southeast St. Mary, it will be PNP. In West Portland, it will be PNP. In Central St. Mary, it will be PNP. In West Portland, it will be PNP. In East pleasing. But the record is very clear that every time it comes to movement in the Jamaican society, it is the PNP that has been at the leadership. When it came to universal adult suffrage in 1944, it was the PNP. When it came to the fight against apartheid in South Africa, it was the PNP. When it came to the movement towards independence, it was the PNP. When it came to the leadership of Comrade Michael Norman Manley, no bastard, no get again, it was the PNP. Equal pay for women, it was the PNP. NHF, it was the PNP. JUTC, it was the PNP. PAF, it was the PNP. Comrades, I feel good. And I can tell you that PNP River come down bank to bank in Port Antonio tonight. So wave your flag for Isat Buchanan. Wave your flag for the People's National Party. Wave your flag for Mark Warden. One love, one heart, and a big to the People's National Party.
Comrades, the man from St. Mary, Comrade Christopher Brown. And I tell you, if rain never fall last week, then we are weeping and holding on, you know? Well, I tell you. But we're moving to the constituency again. And I'm going to give them 2 minutes each. And if you see me come and pull them shirt, nobody can stone me because the gospel are adding to bring people.
Did you know it's illegal for someone to approach you after a car accident? If you've been injured in a car accident and someone approaches you,
Family of one of the founders of the party, Comrade Howard Cook, from Manchester Division, I say welcome, welcome, Comrade Sean Cook from Manchester.
From the Manchester Division.
People screenshot.
Comrades of Eastern and Western Portland.
Screenshot,
and
right,
right
screenshot.
across Jamaica. The time has come for a change. Comrades, citizens of Eastern Portland, for over 5 years, East Portland as a member of parliament that done nothing for the people of Eastern Portland. All I see she do is to go to parliament, and when someone on her side make a speech, she just start beat the decks. All of that we want around here. We want more than just that. We want a member of parliament that can stand up and speak on behalf of the people of Eastern Portland. We want a member of parliament that will bring economic growth and development into Eastern Portland. We want a member of parliament that will say to the people of Eastern Portland, a full time now, to get full slice of the cake where tourism is concerned by bringing at least 1 or 2 ships back into East Portland, Port Antonio on a weekly basis. That is the time of leadership we want in East Portland. We want a member of parliament that believe in every household we must have lawyers and doctors, and that will be a result of good education. So comrades, workers and warriors of the People's National Party, I will say to you, let us waste no time. Let us treat this election with a high level of urgency. Let us go out into the communities. Let us talk to our neighbors, our friends. Let us remind them. Let us find all those comrades who have not voted for so long. Let us remind them of the reasons why they became comrades in the first place. Let us remind them of all Jamaica's great achievements
under the leadership of the People's National Party. Let us remind them of the fight that Comrade Michael Joshua Manley fight for poor people in Jamaica so they can own their own house and own their own land. I him say, equal pay to woman. I him say, the bastard picnic there again. And he also said, we must not, we should not, we must never elect a leader that is arrogant towards the people he chose to lead. But a leader that is humble in humility. I see Comrade Isat Buchanan as a humble leader, and I see Comrade Mark Jefferson Golding as a humble leader. So comrade, the time is now. Come, let us unite, because they know a united People's National Party is like a runaway train. Yes, when we are united, we are unstoppable. So comrade, come, let us unite, let us work, let us organize to ensure whenever that election is called and the dust is clear, Comrade Isat Buchanan is the Member of Parliament for Eastern Portland. And Comrade Mark Jefferson Golding is the Prime Minister of Jamaica. And that's the thing. So comrade, come, let us unite, let us fight for the future of Jamaica. Power to the people. The world is right.
You know, say, you know, say, if you don't have a council, if you bring a council. Come and put in a round of applause again. Comrades! Comrades, pleased to welcome to Port Antonio the next councillor from the Moran Bay Division. I say welcome, Comrade Rosemary Shaw, to the meeting. Comrades, we're going to Fairy Hill, and the lady amongst the team from Eastern Portland, as a Fairy Hill Division, stand and be counted, Comrade Natalie Wright from Fairy Hill.
Endorsing Comrade Isat Buchanan for Member of Parliament for Eastern Portland. Comrades, this evening, I bring a message from the business people in Port Antonio and from Portland. The business people said to tell you that they are tired of the Labour government. We need to do something because the Prime Minister says that PNP is taking over Jamaica and he's not going to allow it. But I have a message for the Prime Minister. Prime Minister, it a work. Comrades, a lot of times we come here and we see a lot of people. But at the end of election, we don't see the the vote in the box. Comrades, that is most important. There is no way we can walk with Comrade Buchanan or the party leader to guard the house unless we vote PNP. Comrade mothers and fathers, you need to tell your children what the PNP has done for you. You need to tell your children and grandchildren what the PNP has done for you. A lot of times we hear parents saying that their children say they move with the flow because we don't say what we get from PNP. The children them saying that their mother and their father run up and down for PNP every day and not get nothing. That's a lie. Most of you here tonight know that that's a lie, and we need to tell our children what PNP has done for us. Comrades, I want to send a message to the Prime Minister. Mr. Prime Minister, we the comrades of Eastern Portland will be contributing to Comrade Mark Golding for Prime Minister for Jamaica. Mr. Prime Minister, you need to start packing because we in Eastern Portland will be walking with Comrade Mark Golding, foot to foot to Cardinals. Comrades, let us work together and deliver Eastern Portland in the PNP column. Comrades, the word is love.
Spice, you see, in life when things are wrong, people overgrown and glad for you. So the least you could do is see one just cause I'm true.
One more time for the lady, Comrade Natalie, give her a round of applause again. Former Mayor, poster from the White Horses Division, Comrade Hubert, give him a warm welcome to the meeting. Comrades, I go to the comrade who is the chairman of this noble constituency, a businessman, a promoter, a spokesperson, creative industries and culture. I say welcome, Comrade Colin Bell.
Hold on to this. Let's squeeze it. Hold on. East Portland, you're beautiful. Comrades on the platform, I salute you. Welcome to my parish, or my place this. East Portland. Portland. Jump a sound dish.
Louis Culture said, shut up here. They want to put enough of them to shit, because we don't miss them again. Hey, well done.
Saks helps you find gifts for your best bud.
Hold on. Don't squeeze it. But alright? Me alright. But alright? Me alright. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm born up at the hospital right up there, son. I grew up at Shrewsbury. Bad people, please. Yeah? So I'm gonna tell you something now. You see,
people send you 3,000 now.
Isat Buchanan
Send you a
and me, East Portland, Isat Buchanan is my candidate, will be my member of parliament when the next election is called. Everybody who believe in themselves, put up an arm. Everybody who believe in themselves, put up an arm. Keep there now, hold on, quiet, stop all live Ubuzela. Stop blow everything, silent, put up your hand if you believe in yourself, no nice. Everybody will believe in themselves. Quiet. You see, if you don't believe in yourself, you can't believe in me. Drop it through. Listen to them. Stop! What am I talking tonight, you know? I'm not talking about some bad selector. I'm not talking about some entertainer. I'm not talking about some multi-talented. You understand ready? You understand ready? With a big intro there. BOJ TV is alright, and I'm going to come for make a speech tonight, you know. We just come for show me skill and my talent. You have a tune this, drop a tune on this, drop a tune. Start again, start again, start again, start again, start again. One favor to ask every comrade in an East Portland. Every comrade, find 3 somebody with yourself. Take them to the polling station on election day. Every comrade, find 3 with yourself. Only 3. Every comrade. Comrades, time come for a new direction. I choose change. So we choose change. So we choose change. We choose change. We choose Mark Warden. We choose Isat Buchanan. Power to people.
Yeah. Comrade Colin Bell. Why man say not talk? It does come to all of vibe. Big up the spokesperson of creative industries. Yeah. Comrades. Comrade, beg you draw close. I'm moving to the final 2 senior councillors. And I say to welcome in Port Antonio. 6 terms, sir. 6 terms, 7. 7 terms. I think you tell me 7, you know. 8 terms as the general. Comrades, please to welcome the 8-star general from Prospect, Comrade Dexter Rowan.
you, Comrade Chairman. Comrade, I'm going to start with a long time quote and then when they hear how you came here in your thousands and thousands to stand for the People's National Party and Isat Buchanan, oh, what a weeping and a wailing and a gnashing of teeth. Some of them holler, some are ball, but they very bottom up some bun them yet. Comrades, let me tell you this. Is them say PNP there, I never do not hear. Let them tell you, I will not sell my liar. Comrades, his policy of other JP finance minister. He served 2 terms, come from Springbank. Them about Minister of Road, them about Manchester Way. And the other Minister of Tourism, who mash up tourism in Portland. First time I had 4, 5, 6 ships a week time come, and they hotel them filled, and they mash it up and sell it down to our watch it. Comrades, the GLP, by their history, not care about East Portland. When you look at housing, comrades, a one small house scheme they did in East Portland, it's about 11 houses up at Trade Park. And we don't care about it's about 30 yards. With the housing scheme at Mansion Hill, we do it at 2 along Bay, 2 in Fair Hill, 1 at Hampshire, 1 in Fellowship, and the biggest housing scheme in Portland. Now retired. All done on the PNP government. Comrades, when you think about land for the needy who never had any before, to think about the People's National Party. And we start here with a plastic garden, you have with an anchovy, you all over East Portland, and all of them were done by the People's National Party. Because that is the party who cares about people. And that is why I am a forever supporter and follower of the People's National Party. And comrades, let me tell you something. You see, life is not a mistake why the party leader, Mark Golding, is here. His father came from England to live in Portland, he lived in Jamaica, and set up a medical system that served the entire West Indies, and is still serving. It's not a mistake, comrade. Mark Golding is a God-sent leader of the People's National Party in Jamaica. And comrade, when I talk to Comrade Buchanan, you see, he's a man after my own heart. Him talk like a Michael Manley or a PNP leader. All I think about is to uplift the youth, to uplift the elderly, to uplift the small business people. Him not think about if having 28 bank accounts. Him just a think about the people. So comrades, when the time comes, we will support Isat Buchanan and the People's National Party. Thank you, comrades.
It's good to be wise.
The senior councillor. 8 times easy. Comrades, I bring to you now, as we are in Port Antonio, another senior councillor. I said welcome, Comrade Wayne Mackenzie from Prospect.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade General Secretary and other leading comrades on the platform, comrade warriors and workers of the People's National Party, the word continues to be loved. Comrade, I realize I'm a man with a tall. I draw a shirt, but I'm making enjoy my own tonight, you know. I get short. But comrade, for us in East Portland, one of the greatest pain we have suffered outside of the death through murder of Dr. Bloomfield was when we lost the by-election in 2019. Then we feel another pain when we lost the 2020 general election. But worst of all, our rich, top class, top level constituency of Eastern Portland has been reduced to nothing by weak and inept leadership of the Jamaica Labour Party. So we have been suffering since then. We have been in bondage since then. We have seen the greatest level of victimization since then. We have reached a stage where nobody seeking no government job that is not a Labourite can go and do an interview with the intention and expectation that by their qualification they'll get a job. So comrades, I wanted to reflect on when the Almighty God had to send Moses to free the children of Israel. And when sin after that was taking over, and God had to send Jesus Christ to die for our sins. I know the Lord, His hand is in this one again. And He touched Mark Golden and the leadership of the People's National Party. And they sent for a liberator. And the liberator, a Rastaman called Isat Buchanan. Isat Buchanan is here to liberate the people of East Portland. Labourites, PNP, no pay at all. He will represent all people of this constituency. He will ensure that it flow across the West and support West Portland to get rid of all bars. The only thing they do now is get some things to put our floors in the house, but we won't call it bars anymore. Comrades, I endorse with all my heart and all my commitment Isat Buchanan and the People's National Party. Victory shall be ours whenever they call the election. Time comes from it.
Senior comrade and councillor Wayne Simit from Prospect. Councillor Simit, pick up yourself from Port Margaret. Comrades, I want to introduce to you one of Jamaica's most popular and noted sons, the father of the candidate, Comrade Isat Buchanan. Please to welcome Big Youth. But I am being told that your MP candidate is also here. Isat Buchanan. Right. Then by now, but he's from the East Portland, Buchanan is running. No? Oh. Isat Buchanan. Right.
And right now,
Sport Antonia. The next member of Parliament for Portland is Isat.
Time is what we need, so they say. Give me a little more time. Well, you see, time is running and passing and passing and running and running and passing.
These mushrooms make you feel better. Like, a lot better. And these mushrooms make you feel better by keeping you calm and helping you focus. They keep you stress-free, but sharp enough to get things done. These mushrooms help reduce bloat and improve your digestion, so you can trust your gut instead of worrying about it. These mushrooms make you feel better. They boost your energy so you can embrace the day and help ease the aches and pains so you can get up and do it again tomorrow. So to recap, these mushrooms keep you healthy and energized, help your gut feel better and sharpen your focus while remaining calm. Oh, by the way, they taste good too. Whew. Someone should make a coffee out of this stuff. Rise. Feel better.
Clear the tree. Lord God, the Rastafari, excellent to I and I. But the water, the sons, this day, while we got you. I want to pray and I want to give you the healing for life and everything. And the uttermost part of the earth for it to say. I said Buchanan, so that's how many pieces like a part of this now it's there. So be careful, this is all. I'm not sure anymore what's how it happened before. Places that I knew were sunny and blue. I can feel it deep inside as I set me down and smile. So I have no fear when I say, and I say it every day. I sat Buchanan in the star. It's every day the star. When you will be out, that's you and I are holding I sat Buchanan. Ain't the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. Don't come back no more. No more. Take it away. No. Man. My son. Blood of my blood. Flesh of my flesh. I said the choir. And big of Isat, brother. Watch it now. Watch it now. Yeah. like a woman, I leave her alone. A temporary life and let me go. Oh, oh, oh. Young woman, that I never know. And now she's losing control. A manly meaning, I mean, yeah, M-A-N-L-E-Y. You know how me get that name there? My mother said, shall follow Norman Manley. I'm a jump in her belly. And Norman said, I'm most manly that. There's a comrade from the manly show. You know what I mean? Yeah. Real, so. And it's only Isat, Buchanan, could make me come on a stage, politically. No, not telling them. But we love the people that we know. We love justice. Yeah? Equal rights. Yeah. We not talk about the rights for them, just talk about them out and we want justice, and we can't get no justice. Now what the hell people are going to Jamaica? The land of food and water now become a land of crime and manslaughter. What's that? We need a change.
Time ago. Big up Big Youth, the father of the candidate. But before we move on to the national speakers, come on, Buchanan. Where's Isat? Don't move. Come on, Buchanan. I know you want to make some presentations. I allow you to do that right now.
Greetings all. I'm blessing. I'm feeling the love for seeing everybody here tonight. Taking this opportunity to pay my respects to the people who have given you service, long serving, and the 8-star general himself is the first of which I want to award tonight in your presence, Mr. Dexter Rowland. Please stand. When it comes to love and dedication, and the people of Portland show them say you can't buy vote and win election. But the people of Portland have integrity. This is where we honor Mr. Wade Mackenzie.
Enough respect, MP candidate. Can I have a seat? Comrades, I bring to you now, because time is going, and there are more speakers here. The national speakers are where we go to now. So I bring to you the president of the PMPYO, the senator, the youngest in Jamaica and in the Caribbean, Senator Gabriel Morris.
Anything on the wheel, I'm going down. I'm by the doors. I'm in a city, why you call me up and you go down the road? I'm a nice and if I want to be now the piece of gold. Promise, in a city, young with the road up on my body. Now I check the fees, they be up like a bunch. Just to me, it's forced. I'm in the game, I play me until we come in the
East Portland look good. And comrades, tonight I want to ask you a very important question. Comrades, if you're ready, let me hear you say ready. I want to acknowledge the distinguished comrades on the platform, Comrade General Secretary Dane Campbell, Comrade Man of the Moment, the Comet, Isat Buchanan. And I want to acknowledge you, the lifeblood of the People's National Party, the workers, the warriors, the foot soldiers, you, the comrades who are here tonight in East Portland. The word is love. Comrades, I want to send a message. Because you see, no matter how them try block road, they must know that there is nothing that can stop the People's National Party this time around. Because it is clear as day that the people of Jamaica have fallen out of love with this government. And they're calling for a government who will put people first. They're calling for leaders who are accountable. They're calling for leaders who not gonna turn up their nose after them. They're calling for leaders with humility. And they're calling for leaders who are ready to move this country forward. And so tonight, we're here to present and to support a leader with all the qualities to make sure that East Portland is a place to live, work, raise family, and do business. And the man of the moment, he is somebody that is ready to walk with you and talk with you. It's somebody where you can sit down and reason with. And so I want you, comrades, tonight to make your calling and your election sure. Because I tell you that it is not going to be easy. Over in Northwest St. Anne, where I'm running to represent the people, we have made up our minds that we will be there when the trumpet sounds. And I want East Portland to get serious. Because you see, this time around, it's not just about running up and down in an orange clothes, you know. It's not just about now it's making a vuvuzela, you know. It's about the heart and the soul and the future of this country. That is what the People's National Party is fighting for. And so we can't drop no catch this time around. It's serious business we come to deal with. And so, comrades of East Portland, I want you to take this seriously. Rally up your friends, rally up your neighbor, and who you not chat to them for a little while. Because we have a victory to secure, and we now have a back and forward we are go. The People's National Party has been at the forefront of this development in this country. And when we take government again, that is exactly what we'll do. We are prioritizing education for your children and your grandchildren. We are making sure that the youth of this country have a future that they can look forward to. They not be sit down and wonder if and but and maybe. And say them have to go call center, go sit down and work for little and no. We want opportunities for the young people in this country. That is what we are fighting for. And I'm going to take my seat now, but I want you to know that we are on a mission of change. And on a $10,000 and $5,000 politics we are dealing with. And on a handout politics we are dealing with. We want real development for people in this country. We want people can go from being poor to having something to call your own. We want people to move out of shop and move into house. That is how we want to develop this country. So comrades, I need you to be sure now as you say this. If you are ready, let me hear you say ready. A change is coming, comrades. A change is coming. Big up Isat and God bless you, the comrades and the People's National Party. The word is God.
One more time for the senator. Young and gifted. Comrades, please to welcome the Rastaman, another Rastaman, Senator Damian Crawford is here.
I say
As the common leader takes his seat in Port Antonio, I bring to you now a lady who was already served the people with distinction. Member of Parliament in St. Catherine, Port Antonio, pleased to welcome MP Natalie Nita Harvey.
Comrade party leader and the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Comrade Mark Jefferson Golding. Comrade General Secretary, Comrade Dr. Dayton Campbell, Comrade Mayor, the big man in town, Comrade Wilson, Comrade Senator Gabriella Morris. I want to big up Comrade MP Wheaton, Damian Crawford. Councillors from across the parishes, minority leaders, MP candidates and caretaker. I want to big up in a special way the woman who going to take it on the 22nd of November, Comrade Russia, Volunteer Division. But we are here tonight for two reasons. One is that the PNP must form the next government. Two is that Isat Buchanan must be the next Member of Parliament for Eastern Portland. Been about here a long time. 28, how much years now? 27 years now I represent people. 9 years as councillor and about 18 years as MP. Me I get all in this now. But let me just say this. You see when the winds of change are coming, me I want to first one to feel it. Can we have something in a name political intuition? And me no say, any day them call it, Mark Golding will be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. You sure about that? Comrades, the General Secretary know me well. And anyway we go, me want to see the real PNP people them. Me want to see the real PNP people them in the Eastern Portland. Me want to see the real PNP people. Because anybody who can be bought can be sold.
do games have to do with us leaving?
Everything.
What makes the Chicken Shack so worth it? It's the mayo that is also herb mayo, that is also buttermilk herb mayo, how it pairs with the pickles, the crisp lettuce, the toasted potato bun, and the whole white meat chicken to create a moment like this. Shake Shack, worth it.
We're talking about equal rights and justice. When you talk about PNPism, you're talking about leadership with integrity and honesty, and people who can have their integrity declaration certified. When you're talking about progressive policies that will uplift the masses and make Jamaicans better off. We're not talking about fool, backway, idiot kind of prosperity. We are talking about education equality. So if you are going to Port Antonio High School or you are going to Champion, you can get the same quality in education. That is PNPism, and that's what we are fighting for. Comrades, I have no doubt in my mind that the next PNP government will do the work of the people and transform Jamaica. I have no doubt in my mind. And all of you are here, this election day, in a East Portland, mother come out in a orange, father come out in a orange. Make sure the children are coming out in orange as well. In my yard, me a come out in a orange. Nobody can come out in a green because I me run my yard. And I understand what it is to have the PNP lead this country. Comrades, I look into the workers. Do the work. Get out your neighbors. Get out your friends. Because me and my neighbor, we are vote out neighbor. One love for me.
All the speakers who are coming, please just stay at the podium because the people with the live streaming are complaining that you walk all over the place. So the next speakers, please ensure you stay at the podium. But I want to introduce to you one of Jamaica's greatest sons that has sing one of the best and many of the greatest political songs ever in the history of PNP. Port Antonio, Portland, welcome, Never Struggle Martin. Big up the Prime Minister. Well, should I
all the people from the earth. Can you know over there, I know? Come on.
Well, I know. There was a special person on stage. When I love to my heart, and no respect. I'm not talking about this family man. I'm a hero. Michael Mann is my hero. From 1972, I sing political song and stand firm. We have to stand united and rescue Jamaica from Alibaba and then 1490s. Follow Mr. Golden, we will rescue Jamaica. Somebody please call the police. Yes, yes. Love your reply. Comrades, listen to me warning. It's time we unite and work with Brother Golden. It's clean as a whistle, no baggage behind him. Humble and bright, it's hard to criticize him. Comrade, make me see no hand. If you love Jamaica, time to take a stand. Corruption and crime, take over the island. We have to rescue Jamaica from the sinking sand. Stand united and make me rescue Jamaica. Hold on. Corruption and crime, it's too much to mention. Help me people name them one by one. What's a scandal? What's a scandal? Remember the Mombasa grass? Remember the Alan deal? You remember Petrojam? You remember MCU? You know about ICU? You remember the used car deal? You remember the COVID deal? You remember the free beach deal? You remember the poor picnic feed? Leave the cockpit country deal. Leave me aluminum plant deal. Then you got the St. Catherine land deal. Then you got SS money deal. Then you got them big salary deal. I saw them enrich themselves. Yeah, you gotta run the rhythm now. Stand firm on that one. I said don't stop the progress on that one. Don't become too soon, yeah, Lord. We want back in territory. East Portland,
Give thanks and praise. I want you. Never struggle, Martin. From Trelawney in time is upon us. We are behind time. So I go to the Rastaman, who at one point was the candidate in this noble constituency, the next MP for St. Catherine Northwest, Senator Damien Crawford. Respect and love. Let me say, of course, a special good afternoon to the leader of the People's National Party and next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Golding. Let me say, a special good afternoon to my brethren and friend, Isat Buchanan. Only a Rasta can avenge a Rasta. Now, let me say a special good evening to East Portland. I will never forget what you did for me. And I will always love you for what you did for me. Up till today, we still have the record for the most votes a PNP candidate has ever received. But I tell you something, I don't want to keep that record. When they call the next election, I want Isat Buchanan to break that record. And I hear some people who have special stamp at top about don't qualify to run. What can go?
Trouble there, you know. Trouble there.
Trouble there. Can you imagine? What if they accepted when we told them that we're going to give them one vote in 2019? How much votes they would have had now?
What is the big show task?
But they say they didn't want a she vote, but they wanted curry vote. What can go? And I see the prejudice in this country, because when I said give out goat, they call me goat man. But when Andrew said give out donkey, they never call him donkey man. I want to teach the Labourites some English. Don't call me goat man, because that is singular. I have 400, call me goats man.
Yo, trouble there.
That is plural. Imagine if
that lady birthday. So she must have a big celebration for her birthday. I'm on the nerve and have a soda for food the birthday. What?
Supersonic soda play.
So therefore, when I hear them come back with the same thing, but live at Portland, where they live don't have water problems like the rest of them. Where they live now, fret about over precipice of our market like the rest of them. Where they live don't have the road problems like the rest of them. So don't make Greenpeace come tell you say cow foot no know about pressure and you are upstairs. I was so sad to hear that the little youth within 9 subject in none such that them call Little Crawford that he died. Because that youth saw me as an example. And this is a friend of mine I'm sending to you as another example who they thought was down, but he was never out. They thought I too was down. But I'm a warrior. Warrior. We are American. Our education. Isat a warrior. PMP warrior. We Marvin Waker. Our edu warrior. Warrior, oh. Warrior, warrior. Comrades, the plan has long been set. I need for Isat because if we ever don't move our foot, there is more foot to move so I can become the Minister of Education. And this one thing I promise to East Portland is up in fellowship. There will be Nanny High School because that hero deserves a school for herself. I want to know when they said they're going to bring ship. Where is the ship? It is General ship and hard ship. I warned you when they said tourism. I said they never said tour, only ism and schism. I warned you when they use money to buy you for little and nothing. That 5,000 for 5 years is $1,000 a year. The year of 12 months, that's $84 a month. The month of 30 days, that's $2.40 a day. The day of 24 hours, that is 10 cents an hour. How can you sell yourself for 10 cents an hour? So all you comrades, we both lost something in 2019. And I'm sorry that I have to hand you over to someone greater than I. But I say to you that I want you to join me marching back to Jamaica House
and marching back to the parliament because I will be going. Make sure East Portland is coming. I beg of you to put your support, to put your energy, and to put your full votes behind a man who's deserving. Comrade Isat, Buchanan. One love and power to the people. This is Isat Buchanan.
From a Linval Broomfield, we have to pay respect to those comrades who have served the PMP with distinction. Comrade Desmond Goldberg, the treasurer also.
Say up and late night before dark pass. Same time late down time on glass. Don't turn your light off, just like that.
Rest in peace and light perpetually shine. And Comrade Andrea Moore, Comrade Goldburn, the treasurer of the constituents, and Comrade Linval Broomfield. So say rest in peace. And we will win the election in your memory and your honor. Comrades, I go now to the General Secretary, the campaign manager of the campaign, leading the PMP army to victory in the national election. Member of Parliament candidate in Westmoreland, the doctor, the man with the law degree, Miss Lucky One Boy, Dr. Dayton Campbell.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade Party Leader, and Prime Minister in waiting, Comrade Buchanan and all the comrades who are on the platform, and of course to all of the comrade warriors that are here in their numbers, greetings. Let me also say greetings to those who are watching us and those who are among us who are not yet covered. We welcome you as well, and we invite you to be among us. I want to start out this evening by saying to you that the People's National Party is going to win the next election, and East Portland Park is where going to be in that number. I know that when we come to meeting, People say they want to hear what the PNP is going to do. But as we do look at teaching, there must also be some beating, because things are not going well in Jamaica land we love. And so nobody else have to do it. Let me take you up. And they love sue me already, so if they sue me again, I don't know. Jamaica has for a prime minister currently a man that is a liar. He is a liar because he told this country that he was not aware why the Integrity Commission don't certify him, and he told us that him checking our party and nobody was under investigation. And when we got the report and we went to page 17 of the report, it said that the Integrity Commission invited the Prime Minister to a meeting at Jamaica House where they told him that there is the possibility that he has assets that are disproportional to his lawful income. That we call illicit enrichment. If the Prime Minister can come and tell a big lie like that, how can we believe anything else that he said? And where me come from in a country, my granny tell me, say, every lion is a thief, and every thief is a lion. Based on this government, you mustn't blame them for anything we are going, even though they have been in power for 9 years. Everything that is wrong, them say, don't blame us. After giving themselves 300% increase in salary, them said, don't blame us for the bad roads. After giving themselves 300% after 9 years, them said, don't blame us for the high crime. After 9 years and 300%, them said, don't blame us for the high cost of living. After 9 years and 300%, they said, don't blame us for the education crisis. After 9 long years and 300% increase, they said, don't blame us for government corruption. After 9 years and 300% increase, they said, don't blame us for high utility bills. After 9 years and 300%, they said, don't blame us for the high cost.
Welcome to Wonderland. Shop Steve Madden. Online and in stores now.
Of public transportation. Damien, what? Yo, superstar. They don't want to take responsibility for anything in the country. And Barry still saying better than me. Step aside now, because Mark Golden and TPNP is ready to take over. We have a government where Portland that's supposed to farm and people supposed to use agriculture, get out of poverty. It can't work because this government is only giving out permits to them friends to import food items into the country. And when them import it, you still pay the same high prices for the items at the supermarket. The next PNP administration is going to ensure that we put land in the hands of our farmers so they can produce will transform agriculture in this country. After we go through and select with candidates, we selected a bright young man to represent the people of Portland Eastern. Only to hear them other people start complaining and say all manner of things. If Darrell Vasca in a parliament, Isat Buchanan playing the top. When we go into the next parliament, we want to have a representative in East Portland who's more than present. Because the current MP were in a parliament, the only time she talk and when they call her name and she said present, we want a representative that will lobby for road, for water, for schools, for healthcare facilities, for the servants of this constituency. Hold on. Never go on like never bullbuck. And no big conqueror. We no afraid of nobody, no boy, no girl, no place, no day, no real. So tell them we're the mash up the force out with the broken roses. Take on Lord. So bring up with the nation. Your next member of parliament, most people only think of him when they think of the teacher because of what he did to free him up. But he also represented when they were trying to ban a young lady from school because she was wearing locks, and him represent and free that up to. When they had a man in prison for over 50 years, it was Comrade Isat Buchanan that represented and got him freed from captivity. Babylon showed off, we go down. When the Maroons wanted legal representation, then turn to your next member of parliament. We are not giving you any dibby representative who don't know how many parish in Jamaica. We are giving you a real representative. When we in the PNP have to go over to St. Catherine because this your government here was bulldozing people's houses and throwing people off the land. And the leader of the party went over to St. Catherine. He called on Comrade Isat Buchanan to represent the interests of the people. So they want to come and they want to define him. Don't let them define him for you. We are a Christian country and the Bible is based on redemption, that people can change and your tomorrow can be different from your today. It was Saul who was on his way to persecute Christians and he had his Damascus road experience and he became one of the greatest preachers for Christianity. Don't let them define your covenant. You have a human rights champion. You have a top lawyer. You have a chairman, representative. You have someone that loves people. Make welcome your next member of parliament, Comrade Isat Buchanan.
Supersonic sound play. It's going on. You know it's waiting.
I know they say you can learn a lot in silence. As I take this opportunity to introduce myself to you, I want to pay respect to the chairman, the president of the party, our Gen-Sec, our senior members, all the representatives on the platform, and most importantly, you the people. Now, I'm a firm believer that nothing can be done without the presence of God. And they have said that you can teach a man, or you can give a man a fish and feed him for a day. But if you teach him how to fish, you feed him for a lifetime. Now that is what I am here to do. There will be doubters and there will be detractors. But one thing is for sure, no matter what happens when you leave today, we have the win. And I'm not going to move on until I hear everybody say, we. No. If anybody asks you why we have the win, I'm going to take this opportunity to show you something. It is in trust and it is in faith and belief that you will see the work of God. Because they will tell you that what I am doing is an impossible task. But I tell you this, nothing is impossible. No, as I pay respects to the God that I serve, I am going to teach you how to harness the power of God so that everything that you want right in your life, you will be able to harness that power. And in this silence, it is the presence of God that you should be feeling. And I share how I walk through the valleys of the shadow of death every day. And I am not deterred and I am not afraid. And I don't worry about what anybody has to say. I am here to represent you and I am here to ensure that everybody's life here is uplifted.
Isat Buchanan, right? Joe.
To the chief musicians, a psalm of David. I will lift up mine eyes unto the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord, which made heaven and earth. He will not suffer thy foot to be moved. He that keepeth thee will not slumber. Behold, he that keepeth Israel shall neither slumber nor sleep. The Lord is the keeper. The Lord is thy shade upon thy right hand. The sun shall not smite thee by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve thy going out and thy coming in from this time forth and even forevermore. Amen. Selah. You know,
Isat Buchanan, the right man for the job.
I want to tell you something. You see my father, Big Youth, that is my hero. And I learned so much from my father. And one thing I learned is that I must never give up. And I have been through many adversities, despite having two of the greatest parents. And I know my mother is somewhere in the audience, Dr. John Portius, Reverend Dr. John Portius. And I pay tribute to you, my mother.
No weapon raised against me.
Every morning for 17 years, non-stop, and tell me, say me happily read it, and I would know one day why I would need that Psalms, and I never leave it. So once again, Dr. John Portius, wherever you are in this audience, I love you and I respect you, and you are the reason why I can be here, stand firm and strong as a man, and ready to represent the people. No, I'm going to address selective morality, even though the Gen Sex speak a little bit about it. But here's what I need you to know. I am you. Each and every one of you, I am you. So whenever they tell you that you must reject Isat Buchanan, that is the elite telling you that they have rejected you and they only want your votes. More than that, I come to mash down that lie. Your sons and daughters deserve better. There is better out there, and that is what I am in East Portland to bring. I don't come to rob, and I don't come to thief. And the people must know that whenever it's time for you to make a choice, you must make a choice for your children. You want them to become doctors and lawyers. You want them to own the farms that they are farming on. You want the land that they have, they must own it. You want that when they make the crops and they produce, that they have economic opportunities to sell the crops, to sell the cattle, to sell the goats. Don't ever forget that. So, they will promise you and they will use money to influence you. They will use lies to change your minds for a better future for you. What is it that you must do is stand firm on your integrity. And when you cast your vote, you're doing so for the future of your kids. Just meet me. Some of you have seen before. But when they say, people always say, but what you have planned for we? What you have a view? So I want to tell you a little bit about the plans. Say it again. No, hold on.
What can go so?
Here it is. The world is watching. The world is watching. They are watching you. And when they watch me, they watch you. So here it is. I come down here and say, why them have Boston jerk lock? I go to England and come back and them open it. When I tell them, say, them have to fix the schools, and I go look at the schools, them run, and try to fix the school and buy fan. Yeah? I go to Bellevue and say, listen, Bellevue want road want to fix. I hear the next day, I find $12 million to try to fix the road. So we
a corrupt government cannot liberate the people. If the head of the stream is corrupt, the entire river will be also.
See, we not keep nothing secret and we not hide nothing. But everything that is in Jamaica is for the people. Right in this square, we must see a statue of Nanny. Right in this square. They must remember that every time them see black people, it's maroons them looking at. Don't ever forget that.
I can't stand this no longer. The wicked get stronger. I can't stand this no longer. Cause the battle is getting hotter.
Remember, you know, it's betterment. We want better for the people. You want better for yourselves. So the youths, some of them don't want farm, some want farm. We have to hear what it is that you and your kids want. So a lot of people are talented. A lot of people want to do entertainment. So we have to bring the entertainment to Portland. And that is exactly what I am going to do. So, at a minimum, if a man or a woman say, I'm talented and I can bust a tune, they must get the opportunity for sure, say, Portland have talent. And we're going to ensure, say, a studio is put up so that can happen. Entertainment is something important. So, you will see a creative hub for the dancers, the artists, the musicians, everything that is entertainment. You will learn how to enhance your God-given talent. You will see that. And when we talk about farming, right here, the biggest college for agriculture, Case, is in Portland. So we need to ensure that the Portland College of Agriculture becomes a university.
Isat, Buchanan.
It's not just talk. I know a Rasta man. Just remember that. The next government is the People's National Party. That is 100% sure. Remember I tell you that.
Isat, Buchanan.
So anything education, I tell you right now, next year I personally know the minister. Don't worry yourself.
Isat, Buchanan. Right, man, to the job. Then by now, but he's on him now, brother. East Portland, Buchanan is running.
I see someone who quiet, so just in case you don't understand when I say we know the Minister of Education next year. If you don't want to do it, I'm going to tell the Prime Minister. Alright? Well, I talk about tourism, and I'm going to share something to you. Earlier this year, even before it was a thought that I would be selected as your candidate, I took a trip to St. Vincent and I met one of the most influential leaders, Dr. Ralph Gonzalez of St. Vincent. I was able to sit and have a conversation with him about leadership and ask some of the questions that we wouldn't get the opportunity to ask. And he said, let me tell you something. Caribbean countries have track and field. They have entertainment. But more than anything, because we are gems of the world, tourism is big for us. So if you are living in a parish and the tourists not coming to you right out here by the port, or right where the port is, they're depriving you of economic value and economic growth. The parish dead. So we definitely are going to resurrect that, and you will see ships coming into this port. As they tell you about isms and schisms and all of the 3-card man business and 28 bank accounts that get full up and we don't know how it full up. What is it? Them find money? Oh, SSL money. Yeah, them kind of money there. Them think they're bigger than me, so we're not going to really go right this up. Clean money is what we work for. But more than that, we have to deal with the isms, schisms. You see, if you can't go Blue Lagoon, that can't go on. That can't happen. So we are going to free that up. And we are going to stop anything that is depriving the people of access to the richest places in this planet. Yo, supersonic. I know say you want the US dollars. And I know say we doing the motorcade today, we pass Boston Jer. And we want to make sure that when you think about putting up your pan chicken, you know gotta say fire for the pork. But when you have the tourists coming here, everything that you produce and everything that you create, you will have a buyer for your product. That is what we are working for. And that is the change I will bring. Not everything I talk about, I must tell you this. When you look at me, I want you to see that redemption is possible. There is some of you that have to keep it a secret that you probably had a conviction. And you're probably afraid to ask for them, tell them that I had a conviction or I get in trouble because you don't want your boss fire you. You can't get a job working in government because you made a mistake. We have to look at one reality. Education is the reason why I'm here standing before you. Without education, the type of elevation that we want, it can't happen. So there are young people here who are bright. We have to identify them and make sure their road to tertiary education is that much easier. A million times we talk about Boston Jer. So I know you know that we must protect that space because they are trying to take it from you. We're not going to let that happen, so you don't have to worry about that. Now, I want you to understand, I listen. The people that I come across to, I listen. There was a young lady that said to me that she has a child that has disabilities and there's no facilities to ensure that her child gets an education. When you walk around this square, believe me, there are mentally ill persons that not getting the help and the assistance that they need. We can't walk past the least among us every day and pretend that they're not here suffering. We have to change that. So when you think about human rights, that is what I represent. The Constitution is the done of all dons. No more done in Jamaica but the Constitution. So everybody have to serve that and understand, say, your rights must be protected. So a school that can ensure that persons with disabilities is able to get an education will have to make facilities for that. Can't leave that out. So, we are going to deal with the ABC method. Access to continuity. Access to education. We're going to build out the schools and we're going to ensure that the learning facilities have the technology and have the ability to educate your kids. We're going to make sure that the youths, when they finish, it's not just radar cards they can get. They must be able to go to other countries to get further education with the possibility that they want to come back because they want to develop Portland. I want y'all to understand, that it is necessary that we educate the youths and give them opportunities. Isat, that is what that is what your vote is for, more than anything. Now, I learned this a long time ago. It's nice to talk and people listen, but it's when you're able to do that people know that you're really serious about what you're doing. But right now I will tell you, trust and believe that I am here to rescue Portland from what they call Bazism. We have what they call it have a definition, Bazism means is disenfranchisement of Portland people. Bazism is only allowing their friends and their people to benefit from the riches of Portland. Bazism is where only the connected few is going to benefit from Jamaica. No. Well, my friend in the West broke one vase already. Isat, Buchanan. I want to tell you this. In the next election, we have broke and shatter everything. Isat, Buchanan. Right. Remember now, but these what it is that I need you to understand is that Portland Eastern is going to make history next year. And I'm going to tell you how we're going to do it. It's called strength in numbers. When you put your X beside the head, it will be to ensure that you are ready to uplift your life. It will be to ensure that you are ready for change. Will be because you know that you want a better life and a better way. And that is what I am committing to bring to the people of Eastern Portland. Now, I'm so serious about what I'm doing. I moved to Portland. Yes, I am here. I'll stop Buchanan. Then right now, I'm going to use my now. The last time I quote an artist, it was a problem. But I'm going to tell you this. Them are tired to see my face. Can't get me out of this race. I'll stop Buchanan. So, when I tell you fellowship division, time come. You want to hear from the fellowship division alone, say time come. Mansional division, time come. Imperial division. Prospect division, time come. Port Antonio division, time come. Whenever you are telling the people who are undecided why it is PNP is going to form next government and why it is Portland Eastern is going to be a part of that government, you're going to tell them that we have the win. What am I saying? We have the win. We have the win. That is it. My people, blessings.
Eastern Portland, you have heard it from your next member of parliament, a man with a plan. And he didn't read off on paper, fly all over the place. Something. A man that speaks from his heart. I said one more time for your candidate, the next member of parliament, the lawyer, the advocate, the people's champion, Isat Buchanan. So I bring to you now a husband and a astute businessman, the president of the People's National Party, Mr. Clean Hands, Clean Heart, Jamaica's next Prime Minister, Mark Jefferson Bowden.
Comrade Chairman of the meeting, Comrade General Secretary, Comrade Officers, all members of Parliament, councillors, candidates on the platform, other distinguished guests on the platform, big up Comrade Beverly Manley. All of the workers and warriors and foot soldiers here in Eastern Portland, River, PNP, River, come down, bank to bank. Labourite break. What them say this? Yeah, man. And right now, they don't even call the election yet. And we see the energy. People want change. Time come for change. Comrade Isat Buchanan, enough respect. People, we've brought to you a human rights champion. A man whose heart is with the people. A man who is not afraid to take on vested interests of the establishment and the elite are all oppressors and uplift people who are vulnerable and need help. On 2 occasions, when this government was setting its power against the people, in one instance it was in Bernard Lodge, when them licked down all the poor people's house. Is Isat Buchanan who have a draw for to bring justice to the people. On another occasion, it was in Labourites, 65 families living on land given to them by Worthy Park Estates at the request of Michael Joshua Manley in the early 1970s. And they had been paying for their houses, their land over time. And they had built great, beautiful houses on it. Many of them had gone away on farm work. And what happened? This government served eviction notice on them without warning and said they must come off of the land within 90 days. And this Isat Buchanan may have to draw for again and get injunction from the court and block up that false door. Me is a man, I man believe in redemption. That is a Christian principle. Jesus Christ himself teach redemption. The fact that a man make a mistake early in his life, that don't cast a shadow over his entire life. A man can rally back again and be better than before and become an upstanding citizen and help the country to move forward and be a worthy representative of the people. And that is why I never hesitate when Isat say, yeah, him ready, and Colin Bill say, yeah, we will work with him. And all of the other comrades in the place say, yeah, they will work with him too. They say, yeah, got through Isat, your time now, time come, and we want back our territory here in Eastern Portland. So we now study the hypocrite them. Jesus said, who without sin cast the first stone? And none of them are without sin, a bare sinner. So them can't tell you nothing. It's a righteous youth. It's a youth with wisdom and understanding. It's a youth who carry a big case to the Privy Council and mash it up so certain man could come a road. And me know so that man that will never forget the service when this man gave to set him free. So people, me glad to see you. Me love you, man, and me love the support. Me love the energy. Me love the power I feel from you today. I know that time soon be with us, because time come now. And the whole of Jamaica is tired of this government. They're tired of the corruption. They're tired of the high cost of living. Them tired of the sufferation when them go hospital and them can't get a bed and have to sit down on a chair or a bench for hours and days. Some people don't survive the ordeal like the Middle Passage again. We're tired of those things. We want an education system where all of the youth them can reach their true potential. So we have to fix early childhood education and primary school. We have to have a remedial program in the high schools too for those who weren't served well in the earlier stages. And we have to set up proper financing for tertiary institutions and proper training to make sure our young people are productive and can support the investment to create the high value added jobs all across Jamaica, including here in Eastern Portland. Yo, East Portland is the most beautiful place in the world. And you have a cultural history that is so valuable. Nanny of the Maroons, the great warrior from the East. Yet we don't see nothing really going on in East Portland right now. The potential not being achieved. You need good leadership, man. Need a person with vision and energy and commitment who can see the potential and strive for it. And link who forget link, and pressure who forget pressure, and make it happen. And Isat, I am a phone call away, because I want to see East Portland turn up the right way. Because the people deserve it. A long time they will support the People's National Party. And we have to show the respect and gratitude. So the next People's National Party government will be a government of the people, for the people. We see the deep challenges facing Jamaica, holding the country back. We have the second highest rate of brain drain in the world. Our qualified people leaving our shores to make their lives elsewhere. We need them here in Jamaica to develop our country. We have to make a more resilient and balanced economy. Economy can't be sustained by remittances and tourism alone. Jamaica have the best ganja, ginger, cocoa, coffee, turmeric, sea island cotton, and other things. Agriculture is a must. We have to develop the agriculture industry, agro-processing, agro-industry, and bring wealth to the country right across the island. All farmer. Big up on yourself. East Portland style, it's wicked and wild. So people, I want them to take this thing serious. Because them going to come with everything them can come with. Them want to trick you. Them want to tell you about life on me, and life on Isat, and life on everybody. Them want to run some money where, as him say, 10 cents a day for the next 5 years. But that is nothing to sell your vote for. We want to build up the parish, man. We have to build up a country. We have to set the country on the right path forward. The place that go down, we want it to go up. And it's only a People's National Party government can achieve that. We're not here for isms and skinnings. We're not here for pretty words only. We want the right policies and programs coming from the heart of the people to take Jamaica to the next level. And that I come to do. He's not a man who come into politics to scrape nothing. I had a successful career in the private sector, in business and in law. Jamaica has been good to me as a born Jamaican youth coming up. And I said my time come now to serve the people and bring my experience and my wisdom and understanding. So no guy can't trick the people, no guy can't rip off the people. And I'll make that happen. If they have to defend or no, if they have to make the country better. So I'm going to say to Uno, People's National Party time. We're ready. And I say to Andrew, call it, call it, call the election. Call it, because we're ready. I don't want to take back this thing and move the country forward. And listen, man, I don't want them to make one promise. Because after 9 years, anything them don't do already, them not gonna do it again. So any promise that you get would be a comfort to a fool. I mean, no, so who not no fool. So whatever them come with, I want them to stand firm in your mind and in your body. And whenever the trumpet sound, and it's time to put your X, I want you to come out in the numbers. Damien have the record now, and Damien say, well, Isat mash up that.
Hey, let's talk about a concerning trend, weight gain in the US. It seems like everyone's struggling and it's not surprising.
Believe me, I get it. Managing weight can be tough, but
Rasta man with me walking up the garden house along with Damien and Alan Bernard, the three Rasts in our team, in our crew, forward forever. Standing firm, we're not partial. So people, all I can do right now is to conclude the proceedings with a very important moment. And I call here to stand with me now as I introduce to you your candidate for the great constituency of Eastern Portland in the next general election. I give to you a man of the people, a man of integrity, a man redeemed by the power of God. I give to you Isat, Buchanan, East Portland. I say Isat, Isat, Isat forever. Wonderful comrades. God bless you all. Power to the people.